Send on everything. One sec. Hello, one sec. The dogs are causing some problems. Hey, Vino. One sec. Because I gotta send the tweet, but... Not wrong. Stop looking on the floor. Okay. And I can click play on the thing now. Is this even on? What? Dogs! Gotta help a dog up onto the couch. Yeah, mute because the thing is playing. Okay, hopefully they'll settle down now. Okay. Time to continue the game. Okay, did I finish all of the hangout events before. I guess. Yeah, okay. It's going to continue on with the main story. Oh, I don't think I went out and got side quests, but it's fine. The side quests barely matter.
So, about our mission from the Xenon government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka?
It was okay, I slept through most of it. Except for the part where they were cutting up the tree that fell.
He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the red strings power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think
We cut down the rest of it, and then they also cut it up into pieces, because we didn't want it to fall again.
What do you think he's planning?
And they also cut down a different tree.
Kasane platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful. This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
Cosmo's tearing up the couch. Stop it. Just lay down. You don't need to crouch at it.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
Dogs are gonna cause problems today, I think. Let's see, let's go shopping. Hey, Rin. Oh, hey, Riv. Okay. No, okay, what's that do on this one? Okay. Which buttons run?
Found our target.
This one, okay.
That other over there.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
So annoying.
Ready to go? Show me what you got. It was thanks to my power.
Keep your guard up.
Hey, focus. The job isn't over yet.
I don't think you need me.
It's over.
Okay.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain. I can't understand how they can just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Out of... I keep wanting to press L2 to dodge. You know that L1 is dodge in the game I was playing on my own earlier.
Where there's light, there's hope.
I gotta charge the
The attack at the
telekinesis.
You might be able to break it.
Watch yourself.
Okay, there, got through it.
Broken. Attack now. Aim for that spot.
I know it's not L2. I keep trying to press L2. It's circle to dodge in this game. It's just I keep trying, for whatever reason, I keep wanting to press L2. or I'm trying to press like L1, I think, but no, I don't like it being on circle though either. Yes.
I'm off.
She and electrokinesis might work.
I'll support you.
The enemy is stunned. Now
But the game I played earlier was L1. Okay, there.
I'll pull you out.
Pretty good. Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
that seems to be the spot. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
No, come on. Okay, she did.
You'll have to take out the surrounding enemies. Focus.
I didn't do like a big damage on that one.
Are you okay? Yes, Jill. Thanks to you.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. It's working. Focus on that spot.
You're a genius.
Come on.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
What would your power even do, Kagero? Oh. It's like Kagero's power is invisibility. What's invisibility gonna do in this fight?
That seems to be the spot.
Show me what you got.
Use it well.
Some are close to their limit. Enemy is stunned.
You seem to be in good form.
Watch your head.
There, I got that one. Now I just gotta get the cut right. Kasane's moveset is also kind of annoying. Because even if she's locked on, it doesn't... You have to, like, position yourself properly.
It's over.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, no, wrong button. Guess we're heading towards the red thing. Oh.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
'Cause, like earlier I was playing Ease 9 and or Is 9 I get or Isu? I don't know. But, like it came out in 2019 and looks like trash, but mechanically it feels better than this. Even though it's so much less flashy.
I don't want to move.
Ready to go? With brain drive.
I'll have to use Arashi's move on this. YS is how it's spelled.
Leave it to me. Run, youngster.
But I'm playing that in my on my personal as my personal game I'm playing. Though also it's a Falcom game, so like all the side quests are slogs.
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I said part of it. Yeah. I thought it was you were one of the people that were in it, but I just thought because you questioned it that maybe you weren't in that conversation last time.
Shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Not bad.
It's up to you.
I didn't talk about the Falcom stuff though, because Falcom games,
Go, Kasane.
they're called side quests, but they're necessary to get the good ending.
Run, youngster.
Though I don't think Ease is as bad about the side quest as Trails of Cold Steel is. His Trails is really bad about making you do all the side quests. And Trails is. But then Ease is just, I think, kind of like medium on it. Yeah. Since then, though, I read a little bit more about the franchise because I thought that the first few games were like the end of the story, but it's like some spin-offs or something that are at the end of the story. All 9 games are like in chronological order. I was just confused. It's just because some things like in the universe talk about the future, but they don't take place in it yet because 9 is the furthest along.
Are you all right?
Are you with Kasane platoon?
I had just some misconceptions about the other games when I talked about it before.
I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
It's over.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
Also, another misconception I had about it was that it was like set in a fictional like setting. I just thought that like the like evil empire being called the Roman Empire was just like a joke or whatever because it was spelled funny. But they're straight up supposed to be the Roman Empire. Because then the place that this game's wait, one sec.
I don't see any members of the transport team.
Cutscenes.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already. My arms are getting tired.
It's Kodama.
What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors, how have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama.
Because you're
turn
unhinged.
someone into an other and make them attack this transport team.
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please? Yeah, I don't think so. That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you. This'll be fun.
I'm glad she only showed up once in Yuito's story.
Get so angry. I meant well.
That's gonna
Right.
Using this shit for you, Kasane.
No, but so in Ease, the region the game 9 is taking place in is called Gilia, and it's been taken over by the Roman Empire. And I thought they were all like fantasy words, but Gilia is actually an ancient name for France.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
Oh, she copied me.
Kodama, what's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS. Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret?
And then
I never showed anyone before.
the city
It doesn't matter.
that
Here anyway.
Ease 9 is taking place in is called Balduc, but it's supposed to be a parallel to Paris. This means that lock-on doesn't work on Kagro's invisibility, but it's the most useless ability.
Some are close to their limit.
Time to fight back.
Then the prison is like equivalent to the Bastille, and so in Ease 9 you're storming the Bastille.
I feel better now.
Get in there and get her.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
Kodama.
Can you take it?
Well, at least 9 mainline ones, and I think there's a couple spin-offs because I've played E's Origins briefly before.
It's impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater. What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
Or 9 is what I said. 14? Did you like see some other did you like look it up? Or did I say something wrong?
I feel better now.
I'll look it up in a sec how many there are. I don't know how many spin-offs. Oh, you looked it up, okay. So yeah, I guess there's 14 Ease games then. But some of them are like the backstory of the place he's heading to or whatever, I think.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Easy. Let's go.
Because I've only played the island one and
Don't underestimate me.
the 9, the one I'm playing right now, and then what's the other one? And then Origin.
Hey, not bad.
But I've watched a little bit of the anime too.
Before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Like as a live combat game like these. Close, kinda. Maybe not quite like this one, but closer to
Let it go. Anyway.
like Devil May Cry or
We have a truck to transport.
Ease
Does it
almost.
still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
But though Nier's more open world than
Kodama did all
Devil
this
May
with a
Cry.
pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Well, Ease is more, or not Ease. Nier is more open world than Scarlet Nexus.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
I haven't played the early ones, but I have watched playthroughs like a while back when the bad one came out.
It wasn't Kodama's men and
I watched all the playthroughs for the other games, 1 through 4.
they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon. Did you two?
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong?
Oh, they're gonna look inside.
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
Hmm?
I wish they would show, but this game's too censored for that.
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be
If it's Togetsu, though, they might be ethically sourced human heads.
Can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
Because Togetsu has the technology to grow test tube babies.
This location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyuki handles it so we don't have to do that.
This is technically the second playthrough, but it's like story side B. It's kind of like how in like we were talking about Nier, how the second part of Nier you can play as 9S or 9S, except the ending doesn't change from doing this though, because there's only one ending, I think. Because each like team has different experiences in this. So like side A with the guy main character, he's going through like the psychological horror of what would it be, of memory loss. While on this one it's the psychological horror of time travel, but they don't execute it very well either way, because they could make it a lot more dark. Because like they're trying to go for like dark themes, but they kind of don't quite go all the way.
It dropped something rare.
Because it still ends up being a friendship is the answer type of story. If you're gonna tell a grimdark story, you gotta go all the way, at least part or a little bit harder on it than friendship is the answer to all life's problems.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Useless. Check.
Because like they could have done a lot more psychological horror stuff in this.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
They really wouldn't even have to change that much, just make the characters a little bit sadder.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Oil. Watch out for fire.
Is this?
No, is it because I'm doing the saying more and adding ers at the end of words? More sad then. It doesn't have to be the most sad, it just needs to be more sad. It's like they've created this really brutal setting, but everyone's just happy to live in it. Like, it doesn't even have to have, like, permanent consequences. Just give them a little bit more mental anguish. Mental and emotional anguish would make it more impactful in the end, even if there's no, like, permanent consequences. The permanent consequences are also entertaining sometimes. But then there are permanent consequences that just kind of get glossed over. Like, they killed off both the best friend characters of each individual protagonist. But they didn't really, like, do much about how sad they were about that. It's like Kasane's primary motivation is supposed to be her sister.
That was a nice move. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Aim for that spot.
As in on the guy's story, Yuito, his whole deal is that he's like degrading mentally because of the experiments that were done on him as a child. They could have gone a lot harder on that too. They should have like gaslit the player more, because there was like a little bit of gaslighting in the beginning, but they completely stopped it after a while.
It got me.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
I can still fight.
This.
Put it out.
Right up. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now. Can't fight like this.
I mean, the best they did with his mind deteriorating was they had him like speaking like Inamaki for a little bit, like from what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen, how that one guy speaks in food words, but that's for different reason. That's for different reasons, but
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
like there was a short battle where the main character in this and Scarlet Nexus forgot to talk or how to talk, but then he just took the medicine and he was fine. And then there's a couple like memory lapses where the player also isn't let in on the specifics of what happened during those times. On. Make it in there. Oh.
I feel better now.
Using the Shiden.
Wait, why is my party not? Oh, because they're distracting the other party. Because I just realized I didn't have duplication and invisibility guy, or the duplication girl, or Kaguro.
Pretty good.
And then on side B for this girl, her sadness is like her sister got turned into a monster, and then the main character's future self told her to kill him in the past. And instead of like questioning it, she's just like, okay, I'll kill you in the past. So now she's dead set on killing the guy main character. Which is probably not helping his mental degradation, because she hits him in the head with shit. So that's the whole like shared power thing they have, is the throwing stuff with telekinesis. Yeah. Okay, where am I even going right now? I got turned around. Where's the map? This is the worst stage. Where's the map at? Arrow up. Which arrow key am I supposed to be pressing? Which one opens the map? This button? Oh, that button, okay. Okay, so where do I have to go down? I think I have to go down from here. And then over here. No, there is a kind of interesting gimmick thing that I haven't done yet, where because I haven't watched the anime, but in the anime for this, there's like codes or something, and you can enter those codes to a certain NPC for rewards.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could these ampules? But that means Naomi.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait.
Yeah, I think so.
If we
From before we were in like a diner.
said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
Oh, it was a Tell's game.
So they're
I'm sure a
taking
lot of
Naomi
games have done that.
hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Kara...
This one, I think
He didn't want
you just have to get like codes from the episodes or something. Okay. The game just crashed, I think. The like music's still playing, but a pop-up and it says Scarlet Nexus game has crashed. Fatal error. But hello, Sides Train. I haven't saved in a hot minute either, but I think there's some auto saving, hopefully. Okay, are we just gonna see? Like, do I have to close the window? Game. I don't even remember which publisher this is, but like their games are all fine and are interesting on the surface, but they're all kind of glitchy and, or not glitchy, but a little bit off. Code Vein's their best game, I think. Close the window. Never had it crash before on this. Okay, let's see. Click stop on Steam. I'm gonna have to Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. There, ended task successfully that time. I won't play the whole opening again since it's not the beginning of the stream. Once it opens up. Okay. Let's see where the autosave puts me. At, when was the autosave? 2049, what time is it right now? So about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, autosave came through. I'm gonna let the cutscene start over though, because
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could these ampules? But that means Naomi.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it. Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
I have to kill him, but I'll let him talk to me first.
To refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can...
What if he's just really hard to kill?
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
We just gotta go stand over here. While they have the same revelation that we did about the human heads in boxes.
Platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds.
And that the medicine Yuito's taking is made of human brains.
Contact with Yuito. In other
Though he
words,
hasn't taken it at this point yet.
conversation. Be careful.
Or he had just taken it or something.
Yuito platoon arriving.
I think he had just taken it because it was something about... Because it caused him to throw up because about the thought of it.
What is this facility?
They're actually going to show their cutscene.
Assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
We don't get to see the whole cutscene.
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. And the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
I mean, I'm only in this for the story at this point.
Going against Seiron. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
We just explain our cause to Yuito. He'll let us kill him himself. This was what Shiden's plan was.
Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiron will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Oh, that's a glitch.
Looks like
Sheehan just doesn't exist in this cutscene. Back. Okay, he exists now.
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna drop 4 tiles on your head. Yeah, to select the other threats first.
What happened to you? This isn't like you.
You should leave it to me. Shut up! You don't know anything.
I can't this time.
About anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Genma is annoying to fight.
My head feels clear. You're gonna stop me?
Leave this.
Here, I'll step in for you. There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Leave this.
Don't go off on your own.
Track you down and kill you. You're just going to die. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
6 seconds, 5 seconds, okay.
Do something. I'm not done yet.
It's not like I actually killed them, but like I eliminated in the battle wise, I got rid of the other guys first because they're harder to manage. It's harder to manage Yuito if he's got backup. Where's the water at it? Because if I get water on him, I can use Shiden's ability to shock him. There we go.
Using the Shiden.
Yeah, and the solution for when an enemy uses that move is just to run.
Yuito has the upper hand here.
Sorry.
Oh, it's just Shiden, it's fine. Oh. Oh, and Arashi. Oh well. Oh, I'll figure that out. Oh yeah, today's Sunday, huh? It would probably be about the same. Oh, oh come on. Because I wasn't targeting. Just... Get there. Yep.
Making drugs out of human heads is crazy. We have to.
No, I meant to. I should have done it last night. I just didn't. I forgot about it.
She needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
Part of it will depend on how far I get along in this tonight in this game.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well, why aren't you answering?
My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Curry might help it go down.
Brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication.
And in this world, the Illuminati is just Karin.
Their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
It'd be Karin and Babe.
It's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
It might have something to do with all this stuff you throw at his head.
He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Well, he didn't specify human brains, though, either.
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
And then also the hypothetical was if I had to. I don't think I'd want to because the texture would be weird.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
The texture would be the hardest part for me on that, I think. Besides also all the problems that can come from eating that type of stuff too much. Because if the wrong protein gets in there, it can fuck you up. End up with mad cow disease or some shit. But though you can get that from beef though too, but no, I wouldn't want I wouldn't like that texture, I don't think. But though in the hypothetical of a zombie situation, like iZombie or whatever, I haven't actually watched iZombie, but I've seen enough clips or to know that she's like fully mentally there still. That type of situation, I'm at the wrong room. Like, it'd probably be like, or if you maybe like mince them or something in a way and like mixed it with something else as like a protein drink or something. I can make you can make a smoothie out of it, probably. The flavor would be a lot harder to hide in that way.
No.
I'd rather not in general, though. I'll set the line at tripe. That's as far as I'll go on eating that type of stuff.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know.
I'd be very sus of it, though, because I don't want to get mad cow disease.
That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Okay, Baron.
General Karen, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
He's just looming there.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger.
I don't even know if powdered lemonade has real lemon in it, though. It might just be vitamin C and
Will help Naomi more than
citric acid.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Also, Xenon lemons are a very specific variety of lemon that do not exist in your reality.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karin?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought
Because Karin's a Karen.
Research facility. Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiron. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
It's not like there's a choice that the player gets to make.
Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiron.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I'd rather not have to talk to Shiden, but for the point of getting his power stronger, I'll make that sacrifice after I give everyone their gifts.
That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
Okay. Gotta buy more gifts. Teddy bear for Kagero. Guitar. Okay.
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something. Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
Let's give Kagero a teddy bear.
Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Oh, cool.
He's gonna start his inappropriate flirting though again, I think, if I give him too many good things.
Good taste. Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
So, like, does his power ever get good? Like, his character, for all the times when he's not interacting with Kasane, is such an interesting character. Especially from, like, Yuito's storyline, Kagero's interesting.
Really? Thanks.
Okay.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know
why
now that you're actually
the
considered.
teddy bear? Okay, they both accepted teddy bears. I'm like, how'd the teddy bear get over here? But that's somebody else's teddy bear. Okay, let's give Rashi stuff. And then I'll do all the bonding episodes. And also, the more stuff you give like this, the more like little animations they do in the base. Like she's using what I just gave her, probably. Yeah, she's having tea. And snacks. Okay, then I'll get some stuff to Kyoka.
Thank you.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Everything goes good with Cola in the anime world, yeah. I think they really like Coke in Japan. I think it's part of that. They're having tea and snacks. I'm gonna give Shiden his gifts. Last and certainly least, Shiden's gifts. I'll do his Bond episode first, though. He gets one gift, and it's a hologram. Oh yeah, this is like how they do books in this fictional future. Okay, let's do his Bond episode.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really?
Oh, he got that from a Yuito Bond episode.
Left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look
Yeah.
at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me.
Because in this fictional future, they like the hologram stuff. Because it's like
Wanted you to use it right
a
away?
chip in their brain lets
Say you
them
wanna
see
wait
it.
until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him,
But it's strange that it even needs him to hold that little thing.
it's not going to take years.
Because the screens can appear out of nowhere.
When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
I think Kasane had a crush on him.
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again! Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard.
This is your shitty attitude.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
Then leave.
To you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out.
Then get
I'm not
out.
the kind of person who gives up so easily.
It was my idea to squat here. You can leave. Or not my idea, but Kasane's idea. And her squatter rights go to her. They don't own this apartment or whatever. Not apartment. This safe house. They don't own it. It belongs to Kasane's adopted family, but she's been disowned.
Someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Shiden's attitude pisses me off. Okay, fun episode with Kyoka.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Don't.
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Okay, the bond went up for Kyoka. And she just has got a move for that.
You've
Okay.
opened up to me more. That makes me so happy.
Okay, so now the team bond level's going up. Maybe it was glitched before.
It's easy to talk to you.
Then let's see if there's other ones. Okay, so there's a Luca one and a Sugumi one. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick first. One sec. Let me mute. Okay, I'm back and I fixed the twitchiness of the eyes a little bit. Let's do Sugumi's first. Oh, that was circle. Let's look as wait. Okay, Sugumi.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
It's just easier if you have it.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi.
Join me and help me kill Yuito.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
Thinking about my yard.
Sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end. Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Next one. No, because I woke up at 3 p.m. So I've only been up for maybe like 4 or 5 hours. It's just that, oh, I didn't sleep like solid though too, because at 10 a.m. they were doing the tree stuff. It's just I'm still sleepy, I think, from yesterday night even though I slept quite a bit. Stop yawning.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame, and while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power. I suppose that happening is
Besides the cutscenes being almost non-existent, and that they're just still frames, the aesthetics are so good.
You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
Particularly the outfits and the red strings.
I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Okay. I think that's all the Bond episodes. Then it's time to move on to the next story bit then. Save at the save guy.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
And so now it's time to hike up the mountain for Togetsu. Again.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to go mountain hiking.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down
You have
for
rope?
turning
No,
back?
no rope.
Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
All we have is
Decided we're going, so stop.
healing items.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, And you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
I should have worn a jacket.
Mentioning the cold.
I mean, Max Jelly's pretty strong. I should probably buy some more soon. And there's a shop right here. And we don't have fire this time, so it's gonna be... Do we just have to, like, keep going until it breaks? Okay.
We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Oh, that was Ford.
Oh, that looks like our target.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Too slow!
Now!
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Keep your guard up.
Nice job, Kasane.
Oh, I still haven't leveled up. How close am I? Where do they... Jeez. Oh, okay.
I found something. That other attacks with explosions. It's
How... So it's the same others. What are we gonna do? I guess Arashi is what you're supposed to use. Get close enough to trigger it, and then...
if your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Damn!
It's like, what am I supposed to do without Ginma or Luca for those guys?
Keep going.
It's over.
That was because of me, right?
Well, let's keep this going.
No, I think the Flash is faster than Arashi.
Time for stealth.
So we'll just like, okay, so it's Kagero's one use case.
Here.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Sorry for using a heal item on you.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Oh, it won't explode on its own. Oh, or it will, okay.
That other is our target.
It's up to you. Next. I can still fight.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
It was thanks to my power. Way cool.
Go, Kasane!
I can use this if I break it. Got it! Check it.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll do it!
Go!
Okay.
I hate hordes.
Okay, wrong. I'm gonna go to the other zone. Oh, I remember this zone is pretty bad, yeah.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Preemptive strike.
Use my power, Kasane.
Okay, that was one of my people.
There's a resource reading near here.
It wasn't even worth it for going through that.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Xenon Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
There, and then
This
that.
is pretty good.
So the environment pieces are important to make gifts, and gifts are important to power up the party members and their Their special effects. And also for like upgrading equipment. I think this one's not pickable. Yeah, it's a medium jelly. Right there.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little. I found our target. Look, that other over there.
Leave it to me. Use it well.
You're a genius.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Focus. All right. It's over.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go
A
forward
boss or mid-boss stage. Annoying.
I'll show you my drive.
For you, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
Oh shit.
Very good.
I can do this.
Kasane, it's time to do this. There's nothing you can do. Give up. I'll track you down and kill you. Die, die, die!
Okay, there. I'm just gonna rush forward because this is an annoying map.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
It's like the others are making the ice sculptures themselves. Is one thought I have about that, because I don't think they ever actually explained. They just in Yuito's playthrough they gave a similar explanation to what Kagero just said. that they just appear in snowy areas where others are.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Is that other causing the blizzard?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! I'm freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes it even colder. You have to finish this soon.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
It was thanks to my power.
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
Run, youngster!
Time for stealth.
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Using the Shiden. Lend me your power.
The ship is going. This thing is covered in water. Huh. It was foolish to face me.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Some are close to their limit.
We can't give up.
Watch yourself.
Do something.
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Yeah, there we go.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly
It was an
are
okay area. It is one of the better fields besides the I like the bot, what is it? The computer for Suo is better, I think, but this one is a pretty okay space too.
Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey, Kagura, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old
Kyoka
friend.
said another
I
one.
want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
I can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagura would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Not wrong. Didn't mean to heal. I wanted to open up the map and see where I was at and where I'm going. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, here we go on the fun bit of this one.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just had a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard. It's so well done, Kasane. Keep that up. This is pretty good.
I like the environment objects where you can write on them are fun. Though they're a little bit hard to control.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Aim for that spot.
Too slow!
Damn!
It got me.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little. Keep up!
Show me what you got.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Okay, there. No, more.
How could
It's coming down! Now. It'll work.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave it to me. Lend me your power.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Not yet.
Okay, I just use it on this because these are the most annoying type. And though it's a waste to use the limit break on it.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Okay. Oh, and
We managed to break it.
the super mode, or just in a regular brain drive outfit is cool too. The normal limit break's cool.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Okay. Save here and then go in and get their answers.
Lady Kasane. Our treasure. You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's
They're
going
using
on?
the teleport power. That's not Kyoka's power.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling. I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane! Who's calling my name? Look at that! It's a puppy! Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree? A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is. It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right. I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother. I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness. That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh?
That's Kagero.
What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use
Hello,
my power to
KP history
cancel this.
buff.
They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and New Himuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay.
Oh, this is New Game Plus to do Kasane's story. Like, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, aesthetically it's good, and the story it has is like almost good, but there's little things that kind of ruin it every so often. Like, it's a solid like B plus A minus.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Like, it's fine.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking...
The uncle ended up arrested, I think, at the end of the end of the story.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kaguro said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
It's one of those like runaway sequences where it actually doesn't matter.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
There's no timer or anything, I don't
Still be
think.
locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though.
Then I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
I always thought Kyoka even was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Get it?
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Yeah, no, they were just like moving around a little bit though. At the beginning, they were causing problems.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you.
Watch yourself.
Nope, shoot. Hopefully they... Res there, nope, okay. At least it was the beginning of the battle. Ooh. Okay, I can skip the cutscene though.
Phew, looks like we made it.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane. Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
I'm not done yet.
Show me what you got.
Have that. I'm off.
Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, there we go.
Please, Kyoka. Please snap out of it. No. Kyoka.
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop. This is not. I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her!
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka, Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
Okay.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home. Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
I'm gonna do this one.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous.
You know, Aladdin, yeah.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
That would have been kind of funny.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds
Don't
me,
overdo it.
How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
All right, we should
No,
exchange.
it was Rim.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
You know, they both have blue names.
Of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
It was more believable from Yuito's side than it is on the Kasane side, though. Because the Kasane side, the betrayal just happened.
Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people.
She did the equivalent of Vinny in front of the entire
There's no need to get
party.
so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Oh no, I think Rim means this is his 6th all-nighter in a row. I guess he's been sleeping during the day, I don't know.
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I
probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right.
Right now, it's not the brain damage speaking.
Been told.
Who should I talk to first?
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
Never cleared up if they are or not still alive there.
3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiron. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking. What can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right.
They're gonna colonize Mars instead. That would have been a better choice.
Trying to survive.
Or they might just stay on the moon or like cull their population because it was an overpopulation issue. Why they decided to go back to Earth.
You are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Sheedan, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
Kagero is like the mega boomer.
I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Okay. Get more gifts.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll do Kagero's Mega Boomer Bond episode. Press this button. Okay, I'm back. That's it. Okay. just like, oh, I heard you're from the moon. Literally 5 minutes ago. Here, have a framed photo of the moon. Home sweet home. Bond episode.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
Dude, you're 2,000 years old. She's barely 18, I think.
So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think maybe Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
So I invite you to be alone with me now.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it.
You already have killed.
How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
You killed Yuito's father.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date? Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a figure.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless.
Welcome back, Milo.
Oh, thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Okay, let's give Arashi her gift, which is an old PC.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Oh wait, I want to talk to Arashi. Oh, I can give a gift to Kyoko first, though, too.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Kyoko is into crystals. And fortune telling. So Arashi's computer. It's like that. Okay, Bond episode.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
It goes fine.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in.
Just the little frustrations of this game. Right now it's fine.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, is it from her brother, probably?
Oh, you can throw that out, too.
but it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about.
There would be a theme of siblings in this, probably, because Fubuki and Arashi, and then Karin and Luca.
Yeah?
And Naomi and
You were angry, weren't you?
Kasane, and then
You saw it with your own eyes.
Yuito and
You keep saying that you're
Kaito.
not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why?
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great! Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Salt Vision's available now. Ensure team bond level has been adequately raised. Speaking to allies at the hideout during standby phase will trigger special episodes. How do I...
You're intriguing.
I guess it's this
Everyone
one.
have your good qualities.
Are they okay? They all have it.
Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
And so I haven't given Sheetan his gift yet, though, for the... some, like, real books.
Not bad.
He's not gonna read them, though. Okay. Team Bond episode.
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4 to 2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you've forced me to accept.
Thanks. It's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. All right, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
Food. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
It's not like he left. You could still have, like, spread your arms really wide and tried to grab him.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Oh. It crashed again. I don't know why today of all times it's crashing so much. If I just click X, nope, that, okay. So, F, yeah. Let's see, 9 minutes. Oof. That's a lot of lost time. Guess I'll just, if I skip through the... I'll skip all the cutscenes that happen until we get back to the party one.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
I'm gonna buy all the gifts though again.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Not bad.
Okay, so give Shiden his thing, and then I gotta give Kaguro his stuff, his thing, and then also skip his Bond episode. So here's your framed photo of the moon. The inappropriate date.
There's a rumor lately that I mean...
It's because you're...
Oh?
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand.
Oh, this is wonderful.
There and that Arashi.
You know what I like. Thanks. Kasane, do you remember when I...
They're skipping that.
I've been in the OSF. You mean a... I can't... Also, so...
Okay.
Intriguing. I'm discovering more
Save.
of your good qualities.
Okay, here, so if it crashes in the same spot again, it won't be as much of a problem.
I am? Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Hey guys.
Let's see. Can skip a little bit. Because it was right after Kagero
Ridiculous.
It's not...
went away.
Also,
I'm in.
I'm Dev.
I don't think I'll...
So it's...
Thanks.
Hold up.
Oh, really?
Important?
Decorate.
You're pretty.
Thanks, Sheeta.
Food. I'll do it.
Okay. After all
Okay,
that,
so
you're
about
not
here.
going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't.
Why are you leaving to look for it though? These are vision programs. You don't have to leave to look for them. You can like search them in the database, assumably.
Kagero, why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me to.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Just walks away.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
A party with 6 people.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoko really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades. Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes. Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I like the fish.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to thank me.
Rations.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
It would have been better if they just hung out and played video games, though.
Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kaguro told me to say that.
What's going on, Kaguro?
Oh, you know. I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine, I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
Wow!
Oh, nice! Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane. I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Hyoka said, this will be a good memory.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Oh, is there a Shiden Bond episode now after that? No, I don't know why she said she wanted to talk to him. Okay. The follow-up on those Bond episodes. Yeah. Arashi's stuff is cute though too. So I think it was Arashi who said eek. I forget who said eek, but I do remember hearing somebody say eek. Here's another Sagumi Bond event.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
There's also adult Dr. Seuss books.
Oh. What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well,
The way it
I
phrased
won't
it's
doubt
funny.
It's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee.
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that.
She had a similar conversation with Yuito.
Or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that.
I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagura to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
So hers is done, and then I'll do Ginma's.
Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. Must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much
Nightbot's giving you a hard time.
Original body, and about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious, but I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
Okay, those are all the Bond episodes for this point. Let's see about also side quest. Oh, there's no like way to accept them from. You can report the completion. But I don't want to go around accepting anymore because they're annoying and they don't give enough of Okay. Oh, I was looking at challenges. Any reportable? Oh. That one will get finished soon. The 8-ball doesn't like you. Okay, all of that, so I should save and then continue the story. Which I think... I think the independent part should be over soon, hopefully.
I think we're all rested up.
Yeah.
And then after the parties merge, I'm gonna consider
Togetsu could have sent people
dropping it.
too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my
Because the story won't change.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
Do you have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Wanna mess around then? So what will it do? Fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiron, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiron government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hmm?
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito?
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiran government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why? There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
Okay.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo.
Oh, we're still talking, right?
If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Okay, here we go. I'm good.
Sheet and electrokinesis might work. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Way cool.
That was a great attack.
It's over. Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Use it well.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Attack now. If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Got you. Keep your guard up.
Go ahead. Oh.
Please, Kyoka.
Get it together. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Kasane!
I'll do it. Check.
Go! Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Time for stealth.
Oh, does invisibility work for these guys too?
It lost us. Enemy is stunned. That was a nice move. Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
Watch your head.
That was close.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot. You're good with SAS.
Yeah, crush it. Watch yourself.
I'm not done yet.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Leave it to me. Use it well.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Here.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move. This is pretty good.
I'll support you.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Watch your head. It's over.
That seems to be the spot.
Right there. Next zone.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
More power.
Should I put my hood up?
Cute.
Help me, Kagura.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
It was thanks to my power.
It's over.
Okay.
I'm taking this.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh. Annoying.
Help
Okay.
me, Kagura.
Okay, hide and then wait for it to.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless.
It's up to you.
Oops. Okay.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
It's also a little meh that it's barely 60 hours with 2 playthroughs. When it's $60 full price, it should be 60 hours for 1 playthrough.
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that.
I mean, it'd be better than letting Kodama see you.
Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
It was Kodama stealing powers instead.
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there 2 Kodamas?
Take this!
Ugh, missed. Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. You would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up. I don't care about your issues.
Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's 2 of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiran's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine. Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you. Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
These two are crazy bitches.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane. Oh, thanks.
Time for stealth.
No.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up.
No, that was all we had to do. I wasted it.
Let's go, Yuta.
I wish it would have kept me in the mode.
Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Oh, thanks.
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Not bad.
Get it together.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
I guess we're wasted on you.
I'm taking this.
God.
I can still fight.
Hey,
Lend me your power.
shaking and
Come
come
to
get me.
Okay, here.
Time for our trump card. Get ready.
Oh, it's just like there. A new move or something.
Look out!
No.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly. Seriously? What a lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
That's gonna
Please,
leave a
Kyoka.
mark.
Using the Shidan.
Too slow.
This is good.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. There's a compromised member. feel better now.
Enemy?
Some are close to their limit. My head feels clear.
This might be it.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! Nobody can beat me!
Yeah. Utah is down.
I'll make you regret this. What are you doing, Yuta?
Okay, now for Kodama.
Die, die, die!
5 seconds, come on. Still not enough.
Lend me your power.
There.
Because of you, Naomi. You freak. I'll never forgive you. No way.
That was good. Not quite as good as.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word.
Oh, I gotta grab the bottom of it.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't.
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
God.
Naomi, can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
Kasane.
What? What is this attack? Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons.
That's cute. Got it answered that way.
To the plan anyway.
Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now. Show them a good time for us.
Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi. Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive. Okay, let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
What? Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
That was the last straw on the camel's back of his sanity.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister!
Like at this game, or
Died to protect me. Why did this have to happen to her?
or till something else? What?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito.
Oh, until the next stream.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you alright, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancée. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Probably I'm supposed to teleport rather than
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
let's kill these first.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
It was thanks to my power.
can take on these.
Lend me your power. I'll do it. Check. Do it.
Those two sitting there don't count. Okay.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
Oh, it's Nagi.
Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Have to go through here without Lucas teleportation's gonna be a little annoying. Hopefully they change the enemies out. Okay, the moving floor is turned off.
Why is Yuito Platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
I'm bringing it down!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shot
in there. I think I need Luca to get through there, huh? Or somebody.
I'll support you.
No, it's not him.
The camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Time for stealth.
That would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you. The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but... You should prepare for the worst.
Leave it to me. Use it well. Not yet.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Keep your guard up.
I'm numb and I can't move.
I should still fight.
Keep going!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Beat it.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka.
Enemy is stunned.
Oh, I have to find the switch. This one.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in. So someone must have put them here.
I'm off. Lend me your power.
I'll support you.
I'm rooting for you.
Did that give me even?
Time for stealth.
Oh. Thanks for the follow. Kurt Smith. Oh, I hate this enemy. How am I supposed to beat it without Luca? I have to like use Kagero. Oh, that's it.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Oh. And it should do it without Kagero's invisibility.
Ooh, nice job.
Okay, no, how am I supposed to get through that? Is that something that... Oh, missed it. Because I don't have Luca. I said, well, there's another path. I know I have to get through there first. So is it something cheating can do? No. No. Okay, it's an Arashi thing. Okay. I'm doing okay. Your message is like the type that this blonde guy right here would say. Something Kagero would say. Okay. Let's go here. I'm working on finishing this up. I think it's pretty close to finishing the part that's Kasane only, and then I'm just gotta decide if I'm gonna replay the part where everyone else is, where they're all one big team or not. Or if I'm gonna end the playthrough with Kasane's story finishing. Because the last bit is okay. We'll see. It'll depend how I feel in the next couple of days.
They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand. Twins?
But then I also have to decide what to play in this time slot afterward.
That seems to be the spot.
Riv does deserve a compliment, you're right.
Lend me your power. Listen, Nishida.
Oh, I don't have enough. Charge.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
this.
The bridge is ready. Let's go.
Okay, here. Didn't want to have to go this way. Like, design-wise, I like this zone, but it's a big zone. Next. Which... Okay, here's the switch. Oh, that's long. Well, that's a long, nice compliment. Oh, battle. Oh, it's these guys.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane. Enemy is done.
Too slow.
Aim for that spot.
Please, Kyoka.
I'll support you.
Come on. Almost. Dodge. Shit. Please res. The party members are the worst in this. They don't res. Like, they res once in a blue moon. That's before I've been rocked up into the zone. Okay, here we go again. Come on. Press the button. There.
It got me.
I forgot not to use Arashi's move if you're on the ground.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
Thank you very much, Kurt.
Now's the time.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to buy more health items after this. Just gonna go for it.
I can't waste time.
My head feels clear. The trash needs to be taken out. Nobody can beat me.
Very poetic.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Run, youngster!
Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort. This is doing the opposite.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
I'm taking this.
I'm about to use.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Really?
Yeah, I got through.
I just need to dash through it using my power.
Save here. Okay. He'll teleport to me. Oh no, these guys.
It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
So much easier to deal with them when Luca's in the party. Okay. See if I can get both of them with up only one.
That was a nice move.
Nope.
I'm taking this.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
I'm not done yet.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's up to you.
I'll do it. Check.
Nice job.
Someone's covered in oil.
It's over.
You can burn
Okay, there.
so watch out for fire attacks.
I can use this.
Oh, I have to get up in it.
That seems to be the spot.
Okay. Oh, it's this one with the multiple paths. I think. Let me look at the map. See where I'm at. Okay, I'm here. So I just have to. Wait, which? No, I'm going that way. So I don't think I need. I forget what I had to do here. Hopefully, I can just go straight through.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh, I know this. Oh, I can't. Oh no, that's this zone here. I need Luca to get through there. And Luca's not in this party. Very agreeable. Okay. I can use.
Anything is useful.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Using the Shiren. Use it well.
Okay, there. Okay, good. I didn't have to unlock any gates through that zone, but I have to fight more guys here. Let's see. Okay. Nope, more guys. Oh, is there an invisible one? No, he's just underground. Okay.
You're gonna stop me?
Oh, I used... Please up. Party members. Wish the party would up.
Let's get serious.
Useless. It's over.
Okay, and then now with the three of those, do this.
I can't waste time.
According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion. Track him down and kill you.
Oh, come on! They kill me so quickly.
We still need your help.
Okay, now they upped me that time.
For the trouble.
Time to fight back.
Oh, come on, let me survive. Oh, and I pressed it. Why can't it? Do I have to, like, get just a little bit more? Okay, there we go.
Kasane, use SAS to get behind it. Get it together.
On. Okay.
I can do this.
My head feels clear. My head feels clear. Nobody can beat me.
For a second, come on, kill it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Okay, there. Finally got through that check. Oh, I got turned around. I need to buy more health items. Where's Satori at? Going the right way? Yeah, there should be a Satori up here somewhere. Maybe one more stage. There's no Satori right here. So maybe up on the next floor. Okay, I hear Satori. Can't buy the thing I was using for the other stuff. Oh well. Okay. There. Wait, oh my god. Did I get turned around? Yeah.
Time for stealth.
So we're right. Looks like it lost us. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I'll do it. Check.
Looks good. Go, Kasane.
Got it.
Woo, nice job.
Oh, this sound of the switch puzzle. Not really even a puzzle, but the switches. Yep, we can go through here with Arashi. Or with Kagero, I guess, is the point. Oh.
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water
not done yet.
It's up to you. Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
Stay down!
That was a great attack. That seems to be the spot. Now! The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Not yet.
Let's try.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay. It's over in this zone. Why did I even come through here?
I'm taking this.
Oh, I need.
That oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Aim for that spot.
Okay, there we go on that.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. Some are close to their limit.
Got it! It's over. Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Leave it to me. Use it well.
Enemy is stunned. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Hello, Suin. I think I'm playing on hard, but it's because I have New Game Plus and my levels over leveled. I think it's hard. Let me see. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. Oops. I have to open one more though, huh? Which I did that side. I can't do that side. Let me look at the map. Okay, so I went through there and ended up there. So I don't think I can go the other way because I don't have Luca. Unless there's a different one back here that I missed. Yeah, I can't ever get the timing right on the dodges. If it ever happens, it's on accident. Part of it has to do with dodge being on circle, so often I forget to be using it. Unless I'm in a, like, desperate situation. Yeah, a dog came through. Oh.
Help me, Kagura. For you, Kasane. Using the Shiden.
That seems to be the spot. Oh, it's hard to run.
There we go.
I'm taking this.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so
Oh,
watch out for
I wanted to use the crash attack. Okay, there we go. One more guy. Oh, it's the same guy, so I gotta... I like Yuito better than Kasane, I think, because Kasane's hits have even less impact than Yuito's hits, which I thought was bad when I was playing as Yuito. Okay, where? So there's no switch up here. On this side? Oh, that's the way we came, so it's gotta be up here somewhere. So I think I only did, yeah, there's still a switch that hasn't gone.
Help me, Kagura.
A gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either.
Okay, so I'm back in here, and I'm pretty sure I pressed the button, yeah. I can't get through that side because you need Luca for that side. I already got the one. Unless there's... I think that's a Luca gate here too. Yeah. How am I supposed to get there? So I don't think, unless there's a Shiden specific one I'm missing somewhere. So I know there's some gates that look like Luca gates that are Shiden gates.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Arashi's stuck in the floor.
A gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either.
Just, that stops Arashi. Luca is my favorite party member, I think, power-wise. I mean, the story might be better, but I kind of think it's more, cheesy or whatever, because the stakes aren't Kasane's own stakes, they're not Naomi's stakes or whatever, Naomi's stakes. Whereas in Yuito's story, his life is what's on the line the most. How am I supposed to get... Because both of those are Luca gates. How am I supposed to get over there? Because I checked... Unless there's one in here that I missed. Okay, there was one in here I missed. Also, Shiden's in Kasane's party, so how could her story be better?
Time for stealth.
Here we go.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists.
Oh, maybe spoilers if you're only in the middle of Yuto's story.
Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon.
Dog.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes, it's our destiny to fulfill the Founding Fathers' wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially.
I mean, this whole chunk is gonna, like, go into, like, when the parties merge.
Strength will increase rapidly. Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain. Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Naturally, it would be
I don't know what number this is.
personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy. Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the
The area, well, then you're not that far from this, because this is the part right after that. Then you're almost to that conversation, because that's the conversation they have after they get back from Togetsu.
People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Whoa, I didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up.
We can't give up.
The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water. Water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's underneath the thing.
I'm taking this. Use it well. Leave it to me.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
No, no.
Time to force broadcast means Yuito is successful.
I'm just gonna go for this. I got an item if... Well, I don't have to use this against the boss that's up farther, so... Oh, well, I would have to use this on the boss that's up farther because I don't have Luca. Okay. Okay, 2 seconds there. Okay, I broke it so I can go in and use. Good morning, Tina.
I'm not done yet. Please, Kyoka. Leave it to me.
It's early morning for me. It's almost 2 a.m. 30 minutes till. But I'll go until the next standby phase, I think. At least. As the parties are about to merge. There we go. Watch the ceiling.
Use it well.
I'll support you.
Run, youngster!
Oh, okay, there we go. Finally, it's doing that thing. Come on. Oh, I thought it was... I thought that's when I was supposed to do that. Okay, I guess not. Oh, come on. Get out of there! Can I, like, down it? Or just use the brain field again? Oh, there we go. I hope you get better soon, Pina.
For you, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
Come on.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Come on.
Too slow. Time to fight back.
There we go.
Lend me your power.
Yeah. Though it's fish here because of Shiden being in the party. Anything that's oil for Yuito is water for Kasane until the parties merge. Oh wait, I didn't need to. Okay.
Not bad.
Please, Kyoka. Using the Shiden.
Yeah, there's a little bit of mix and match after that, but also some of the enemies, like the ones that you have to teleport to, or teleport for with Luca are resolved differently with Kasane's power set. Because you can teleport to them with, or not teleport, but you can get closer with Kagerou's invisibility. Or run up with Arashi, but it's more annoying to do that than teleport. And then, for me, when I played it on Yuito's one, a whole bunch of water started appearing after the parties merged, so it might change it to oil for Kasane, or it's just that the later stage is all water, I don't know. There was some oil later though too. And I have seen some oil as Kasane, but more water shows up, especially in like the barrels and stuff. Okay, here we go on this. Once you get the merge, you have access to both sets of SAS. There's only like one slot, or what is it? There's only 8 slots though, so somebody gets left out, and that somebody is Kagero. But because Kasane and or Yuito end up taking up a slot after that. Like, I like Kagero personally, especially in Yuito's story. He's a little creepy in Kasane's story. A little bit there, though, too. But, like, personality-wise, he's more interesting than some of the other ones, is how I felt. But, yeah.
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Now for a plot point taken directly from Sword Art Online.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane! He attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do?
He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you
It would have
know.
been funny if he ended up with some weird, like, hobbies after this, but
Right now?
they don't do any play with that.
I can't say it won't be without difficulties.
I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
It works perfectly with no side effects.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunat Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
That's two very out there statements. This one will be over soonish, I don't know.
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Stay still! Damn it.
Oh yeah, because it's worse in the southern part, huh?
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Yeah. I don't think they should have involved Shiden. If they're not careful, Yuito will get some weird complex.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito!
Mosquito bites suck.
What is this?
like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean?
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Yeah, it was better when Kirito was a vegetable.
Did you make a mistake?
Impossible.
It was the most entertaining Kirito ever was.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock.
No! You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering.
Thanks for the follow, Suin.
Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito. Hey, Yuito. Please, Yuito. Wake up.
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito, you're alive. You're alive.
In general, I liked Alicization kind of the most out of SAO also.
Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
You're gonna have to start getting ready for school soon, dude.
Does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories?
An SAO or this, or both.
No. Why would I do that?
In this, it was future Yuito's memories, or what?
I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's
What saved him? It'd show it from Yuito's perspective, though.
Memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so now the parties are merged. Still 20 minutes.
Kasane, a lot happened.
I'm gonna do a single battle.
We're a team on the Guy feel the same.
Okay. Who's kicked out of the... so by default, Genma is the one whose power got taken out. But let's put Genma on Kagro's point. Because even though his personality is better than Shiden, his power's not. And Genma's power is very important.
I hope we can keep doing this.
See if I can get a battle to load. I'm gonna have to change the battle load in this zone. And I have to reload the map somewhere. Let's go. Oh, but Luca's back. Oh, so happy to have Luca back. Jump. Yeah, there should be a fight up through here. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, no, I guess no fight up here. Because the best power, though, is the one that Yuito just gave. Because it is the, like, ultimate killing move. Let's go through here. Get a battle to load. Then I'll go do the Bond episodes. But though that's shown all the story on stream pretty much then now, so I'm considering if I want to finish it again, finish the whole game again or not. I forget how many days it took last time. No, it's not that long. Kasane's first Bond episode. Oh, on Kasane's or in general. I'm just right now goofing around because I wanted to. Yeah, but yeah, it's the same power as that. If that's what you meant. It took me a second to remember, but yeah, it's the same power you could use in that Bond episode. Only thing is, it has a very slow turnaround, so I like to activate hypervelocity first. Then I can do that. It takes less time to line up.
There's nowhere to run.
That was the enemy that reloaded. But just having Luca, it makes a world of difference, though, especially against the skirt ones. Let's see, I think there should be some around here. And then it's sad though that you can't double up Hanabi and Shiden though. Oh, I guess all these battles are completely out. Oh well, back to the Bond episodes. Oh, we got a little bit more story. Oh, you can't. Wait, okay. Or it's similar to the Bond episode, but there weren't any enemies left in that zone. I thought they would reload if I reloaded the map, but they didn't. But it's the same. I don't know what you can't is too. I said a lot of stuff. Oh, you can't on there. It took me a second, yeah. You can't use a lightning and fire at the same time, which sucks.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, We need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second.
No, whatever happened to Kodama?
Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Just put him in the freezer of Seto. He'll be fine.
Thanks for
Oh, no, that's not at Kasane's hideout. That's at Yuito's.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him
Oh yeah, the hideouts are exactly the same.
to have worked, so he is resting.
And they just merged the decorations.
You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
During that short little blackout, they went back to their hideout and got all of their furniture.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Oh, look at all the gifts I gave before as Yuito respawned. That's good.
What are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah. Here's my very decorated hideout.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
The kitchen full of shit and stuff.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, that picture got put there.
Everyone together despite the situation.
See, I can even buy new gifts too. Oh, here's Yuito's desk.
Hid something from me. You hid.
And then this one is Hanabi's. Where's...
I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
And this one's Kasane's.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you.
Oh yeah, they
Everyone there to keep Yuito alive.
they get a stand in the corner. That's what they get.
Good.
They don't move from this spot.
Kasane. Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it.
Look at his
They
toy
want to
trains.
free Yuito at any cost.
Everybody's gotta hang out of it. Guess Kagero's first. The hangout event that was just Kasane blocking Yuito was the funniest thing to me, though, I think. Not hangout event, but bond episode. Gotta buy more gifts first. Okay, one I don't have for Sheeden yet. Two more tea. Oh, one more tea set. Okay. Another snack set. Candles for her. A big fluffy Baki doll. Baki floor cushions. Mirror. Those things are going to be very decorated after I finish this. More toys for Luca. Short one of those. Okay. That's everything there. That's available at this point.
Oh, cool.
So I'll give all the gifts and then I'll do Kagero's Bond episode, but then I won't do any others. And if I ever play again, which I still gotta decide on, that'll be next week. If I do, it'll be next Friday if I decide to continue Scarlet Nexus. But I'll still do a Bond event though after this. Oh wait, I already gave him the cactus. I have to go make another cactus.
Good taste.
Luca's one of my favorites. He's pretty fun. I particularly like Luca and Kagero, character-wise. Arashi's okay, and Tsugumi's cute. Go buy another cactus for Tsugumi. Oh, neither of them have this. Let's also make another comic.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's gonna read it. The way they read books in this alternate future is like so stupid though. Have to make another comic and another cactus. So that's Tsugumi and okay. Power-wise though, Luca has the best like support power. of a like at the as a basic thing. Okay, I already gave all of the stuff to Kagero. Luca stuff now. And then it's also cute how Luca lives for the gains.
I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
His weighted backpack.
Practicality may be your greatest merit.
You're an interesting person. I would like to learn more about you.
This is very nice.
I kind of think it's a little patronizing that they give him toys, though, as gifts. But it's fine that he likes it.
Thank you.
Well, if you get the upgrade that lets you use multiple SAS at the same time, and this against the enemies with the like metal skirt thing, you can just like completely race through a whole group of those, especially in the Arahabaki zone. It's the most useful. And against Karin. He's the only way to catch up to Karin. Like, easily. Like, you could use Arashi, but that's annoying.
Kasane.
You mean that?
No, I meant that you can...
And then once you get, Kyoka and Hanabi and Luca at the same time.
I don't know.
And then maybe Genma is really good. Because you can use 4 at a time. Okay, so big fluffy Baki doll.
Thank you so much.
So Kyoka, as basic without any friendship levels, when you use telekinesis, it throws 2 items instead of 1. And then as it levels up, you get like a shadow that follows you around in battle, and it attacks twice for you, and then you can get up to 2 of those, and I think you can get 3 item throws. She pretty much makes it like ×3 attack. Yuito. Give him the comic.
Thanks.
He's reading the comic now. Okay. It did look comfy. I'll give him the Baki floor cushion. Oh, and I guess he doesn't have any of the plugins, huh? Since he's not...
Thanks.
He's not sitting on the floor cushion. Wherever it ended up, is it like under him? Okay. Next is Sugumi. I'll give Sugumi her gifts.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Like, the image that they use for Baki is a Jomon,
I'm sorry for being startled.
doll thing. I forget what they're exactly called. It's, like a Jomon ceramic thing. I think maybe they can be still, too.
Have we become... You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're
I always give up.
Our friendship went up twice. I think if you search the word Jomon, it should come up, I think. Look at it. Because there's a Pokemon and some other stuff that's based off of the same thing.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Jomon sculpture. Yeah, Jomon sculpture brings up. It's called a dogu. Brings it up. Thing. See what does it say therefore, because I knew it was like a Jomon thing, but
Oh, thanks.
they're just clay sculpture things. Too quiet. Okay. He's set. Okay, Hanabi needs one too.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Kasane.
Oh,
It's fine.
leveled up again.
The flowers bloomed. You can...
Okay.
I think I might want to talk with you some more.
Let's see then. The self-help book and the program. I think the Dogu are like similar to like gyroids a little bit, but I think the gyroids are even older than the Dogu are. The gyroid isn't the real word for that particular type of sculpture. But that's like the most recognizable of the other thing that's like it.
Okay.
But then the reason why Baki's called Baki, I think it's never like fully explained, but I think it might be a mascot for Arahabaki, which is like their like Skynet computer that controls all of their all the holograms and stuff. I think Baki's the mascot for that. Either that or it's a coincidence that it has a similar name to Arahabaki. It's cute though. Okay, so I gave Sugumi her things, then I'm giving Kyoko all her stuff. Let's see, like a fully decked out. Okay. And give her some music. Yeah.
This is nice.
Well, it's kind of weird enough how like commercial their shrine area was, because they're selling all the Baki stuff in front of the like shrine to their ancestors.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
You give Arashi stuff yet? She doesn't have anything new. Oh, some of the stuff from Yuito though are all these video games. And the soda and stuff. Hanabi.
Cool. You were... I wish I could...
I think I'm starting to understand you better.
Hey, Kasane.
That's true.
Our friendship's gotta go up like 2 levels. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. And there's also Arashi branded posters in the other place too, in the other town. In Seiron. In Seiron. Seiron's got a cool thing going on with their architecture though. They've got like a night market or something. Is that a mirror?
No way! Thank you!
So if for Kasane's story, there you can actually walk around the Seiron. I don't know if you can walk around it for Yuito's. Maybe once the parties merge, you can. But then some of the hangout bond events happen in Seiron though for Yuito. Like there's a Kagero one kind of early on where Kagero takes Yuito to Seiron. Okay, you were able to after that bond episode. T.
Thanks.
But they don't do too much with Seiron. Well, there's a lot of things they don't do a lot with.
Charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know.
Well, if it helps, the other party members for Kasane were very against killing Yuito. It was only Kasane who was on board with that idea. So that's why they're fine with hanging out with Yuito when Kasane's not around.
I'm going to be someone you can count on.
I'm always counting on you.
Meanwhile, Kasane is trying to recruit Yuito's teammates to come join her team to kill Yuito.
Wow, I'm so happy.
And everybody like from Yuito's team, like they just like get angry at her when they try to when she tries to recruit them, and she doesn't understand what's wrong. Hanabi stuff. Who else has gifts? Might be. Oh, Genma. I haven't talked to Genma yet. Where'd Genma go? I mean, eventually, but not to them while she's trying to recruit them. It's revealed, to everybody that's not in Kasane's party, right after the Togetsu thing. Where'd Genma go? Is he in the weight room? Yeah.
How are you doing, Kasane?
I think even if she explained the time travel thing to them, they'd probably still say no.
No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
I think I understand the kind of person you are.
Do you remember?
Yes.
I'm so... I only wanted to know...
And then Genma's Bond episode is about how depressed he is.
You're a trustworthy individual. I know that now.
Because and then sometimes it's also about just Naomi's cooking. Those are the two types of Bond episodes between Kasane and Genma.
Are you sure? You move so efficiently. Although, while it's great that you don't hesitate, just don't be too reckless. Sometimes you need to pause and think.
Yes, you're right. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to remember that.
No, I didn't mean to lecture you. Maybe this is because of my age.
Genma's personality is old. That's what they decided when they made this.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Are you sure?
See, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna start with tomorrow. I guess I'll start with Cooking Simulator maybe tomorrow, or which day? Yeah. No, I think it's cute that they bonded over food. They bonded with food with Kasane too when he wasn't being depressed. So his personality is old man and food. The Kagura is actually a bigger boomer though.
Hey, I'm grateful.
So I'm curious what this Bond episode is going to be from Kasane's perspective.
Kaguro, can we talk?
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
He's like weirdly flirtatious with Kasane.
I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kaguro. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kaguro behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate.
If anything, he was more appropriate with the the girls.
His invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
If he didn't canonically have a wife and child, I would think he was gay.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. Doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while. And this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Also, he didn't even have to, like, experience that 2,000 years. He was asleep for most of it.
For 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
The secret to his youth is sleep.
That's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that's it for now, I think.
You really have grown.
Maybe I'll play it next Friday. I don't know. I'll contemplate it.
Yeah. I've known a lot of
throughout the week.
Trust. I guess I can't.
Tomorrow will be variety day, so I'll start with still talking. Okay. So start with Cooking Simulator, I think. Because starting with Transportation Tycoon the other day was a mistake. Or yesterday, that was yesterday.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
So that's there. So if you're not a regular, in the About section, I have all my links to the Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Discord. The Discord and the Twitter are the more active ones. On those two, before, at the beginning of the stream, I post an update post. Then I'm gonna change the schedule in a sec. Besides that, that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I've been Xenon Lemon.